Hello. I was eating food and I made coffee. And I got a Rice Krispie treat. It's too late for coffee? Brother, I'm staying up late tonight because I see a future where I think I beat the Ludlocke today. I think there's a non-zero chance that happens. Am I saying it's likely? No. But there is a non-zero chance that within the confines of this stream, I beat the Ludlocke. Is this a ridiculous thing to say and think? Do I have an insane ego with zero ability to back it up? No. It's you guys that are wrong. I 100% have the ability to beat it. Anyway, how you doing? Hello, chat. What up, what up? How you say hello? Thank you for the $10 super chat, Ava. Appreciate it. Coco Bruh, thank you for the 13 months. Chat, how many people got banned yesterday? I wanted to keep a ban count going, but I literally lost count day 1. Day 0. Day dot. I literally lost count. $12, it's in the title. I made that shit up. What do you... Chat, you're looking at the title like it's the truth. Pretend the title is like a U.S. history class. Everything is made up. Don't trust the info just because you're supposed to. I don't know the answer. 14? Oh, okay. All right, okay. 14. Oh, 14. Let me change that then. Oh, mods already got it. Ooh, thank you, mods. All right, I'm going to tag my Discord. Starting the Ludlocke today. First day. For sure. First time playing. This time. Wow, hope it's good. Okay. How many members joined? Do you want me to check? I can check how many people became a member yesterday. I can check how many people became a member. Revenue. Yesterday, I don't really shout out members a lot, so there's not a, like, usually I'm at a static 20,000 members. That's like very typical for me, is having 20,000 members. But I think the amount of members I got increased. I'm stalling. It did. So, okay. Sunday, we had 20,888 members. And then yesterday, we got 1,000 members. 1,000 people became a member yesterday, which is crazy because there's no universe that 1,000 people actually would become Pokemon. I would not be that bad at the game that 1,000 people get banned. That's so unlikely. Anyway, before we jump in today. Oh, what the fuck? The hell was that? Boom. Oh, okay. Slow transition. Whoa. Let's check this out.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. First, I have some news. Development on the
Can I say, like, I hate Nintendo because of some of their more traditional bureaucratic decisions in how they allow their IP to be used by usually passionate not greedy third parties. However, I fucking love everything that comes out of their brain when it comes to their games. They got the new Zelda coming out. They got the new Mario movie coming out. I'm pumped for both of them. I'm excited. I'm like a little kid. I feel like a 12-year-old again. I literally looked up the date that Mario came out. I looked up the date. Turns out it's the 5th. I looked it up, though.
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is now complete. Thank you very much for waiting. Many of you are looking forward to this game, and we've released a few trailers so far. Although it'll just be a brief glimpse, I'm going to actually play the game for you all today and show you what it's like. Okay? Let's begin.
Do you think he's good at video games?
Here we are in the land of Hyrule. Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, there's a vast world to explore. Of course, it's not just the same world as is. It's changed in many ways. If we
This looks like the exact same. Am I crazy? This looks the exact same.
talk about all of the changes today, we'll run out of time, so we hope you'll seek them out for yourself when the game launches. In this game, the vast world of Hyrule reaches high into the sky. You'll notice some land masses floating up there. We call them Sky Islands. You're probably wondering something. How do you get to the Sky Islands when they're so high up?
Yeah, I was wondering. You get a sky horse.
If we take a look, oh, something's falling from the sky. Do you see it?
Yeah, it's a stone.
I wonder what that is. Let's head over to it.
Okay.
We're almost at the spot where the object fell. Here it is.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wish they had made the game a little prettier. Like a little pretty. Not a lot prettier, but like a little prettier.
Okay, let's use one of Link's new abilities. If you do this on the rock that just fell... Look, it started rising. This power is known as Recall, which rewinds an object's movement. Since I just used Recall on the fallen rock, I can now rise into the sky. We're a lot closer to the Sky Islands. Let's use the paraglider to reach one of them. There are a few other Sky Islands floating here too.
Oh my god, I don't know why that was my first thought, but I want to jump off and then dive into the ground at max speed.
I made it. There are lots of ways to reach the Sky Islands, so we hope you'll try a few different methods.
Oh, Link. I want Link to... I don't want to do it. I want Link to jump off a building, no parachute, into the ground at Mach 5. I think it'd be cool and pog.
Okay, now we're on a slightly bigger Sky Island. Just like on the surface, there are several man-made structures.
All right, I'm done. That's all I wanted to watch. I just want to see a little sneak peek. I don't want to watch a 13-minute video. I'm not that much of a sweat. Anyway, let's play some Pokemon. Pokemon. Now, I've heard a couple of, I think, valid concerns about this Ludlocke. Namely, in that the music of this Ludlocke, although sometimes fun, sometimes funny, can be a little bit overwhelming. Basically, some aren't balanced as well. Some don't have as good MIDI adaptations. So I think we're going to dial back some of that, but it'll take a little bit. Just a heads up. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's go with Cooter. I don't think getting rid of all custom music's the correct answer, but I do think, like, some custom songs are, like, way louder in towns. And you walk into the town, it's like... Brrr. And I think they're, like, cool. It's, like, it's fun, but as a novelty thing, when it's, like, consistently, like, the battle theme is, like, tank... or like Little Root's theme is rain, it can be a bit overwhelming or something. Load state 1. Wait, does that work? Oh my god, that's genius. Turn on TTS. TTS is now on. All right. PogChamp. Okay. All right. Back at the Ludlocke. It is day 2. We have 14 bands. Let me change that. We have 14 bands. We are on run 3. And today, I'm hoping to have 0 more bands, 0 more runs, and beat the damn game. That's my goal. Will I achieve it? No, definitely not. But we'll try. All right, what do I need to do first? I need to fix the timer. Chat, what should my timer be at? What was it at, mods? Do we know what the timer was at the end of yesterday's stream? Hold up, I can just look at it. Hold up, I'm actually a fucking streamer. 3 hours and 53 minutes. Perfect. 3:53 00. Bang. All right. So we already used Trico, who smokes weed. We already tried Cyndaquil, who kickflips. So let's do Squirtle. Squirtle versus Zigzagoon. Tackle. Chat, how you guys doing today? I spent most of my day in meetings. Then I made one YouTube thumbnail, PogChamp. I don't know if you guys watched the Bro vs. Bro with Doug already today. What else I do? Then I watched Valorant. I wanted to see who was going to go up against the Moist Moguls tomorrow. I watched a lot of Valorant today. But to be fair, there's going to be like a 3-week Valorant break in between the end of MSI, the tournament that we're in, and Split 2, so... Beep, beep, beep. All right, chat, what are we naming the Squirtle? What are we naming the Squirtle? Give me some names. If you don't know how it works, it's very easy. I'm going to look at all of my members. If you give me a name that combines the Pokemon's name and your name, I'll pick it. Sometimes it doesn't even have to combine the names if you just have a good name in mind. Oh, I forgot. If you missed yesterday's stream, or if you watched and stopped watching, we got to the 3rd gym. The 3rd gym, and we were doing really well. But in the 3rd gym at Mauville, we went up against Surds, a.k.a. one of my moderators. And Surds happened to end my run with a bunch of bullshit. So today I figured I'd name my starter after Surds. Just, you know, with no intention of having my Squirtle die, but, well, if it happens, it happens. Surdle. Surdle. All right, hold up. First things first. Tech speed fast. Battle style set. Give me frame. Give me frame. Let me get a little crazy today. I would like to do frame 5. I don't hear a thing, 'cause I stop remembering. Okay. Now we have to run to fight our rival. But first we kill one Whismer to get to level 6. That guarantees us that we'll win the fight. Then we'll heal here. Then we'll get ourselves a free potion. This is like clockwork for me. Then we go up here. Run from the Whismer. And then we fight. This fight's absolutely free. You just spam tackle and you win. Speed up's a bit disorienting. I want to turn it down, but I got lazy. If it's guaranteed, how'd you lose the first run? Don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You gotta stop fast forwarding. Okay. Forgive me for having been through this part a few times. Thoughts on Disguise losing? It was sad to watch, but it happens. Shit, it happens. Sometimes you lose. They're still in it, though, so it's fine. I was going to make a Mogul mail today about the Disguised women's team drama. I don't know if you guys saw that. But it really only felt like one person who had a bad opinion instead of like... Women drama? I know, easy views. Come on. I just titled that video, Huge Drama Involving Women. Who we beating tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing G2, which is kind of funny. So if you guys don't know, Moist Moguls are in a tournament right now, and we're going up against G2, which matters because the last team that the Moist Moguls played before becoming the Moist Moguls was G2. And in that game, there was like a weird technical pause because TeamSpeak, which is the thing they use to talk to each other, crashed. And after that, G2 got really mad because the coach of Moist Moguls said, hey, can we get, like, money back because someone was alt-tabbed out of the game and got killed? And then the people were like, no. And we were like, all right, whatever. But then G2 after went on Twitter, and they started talking hella shit. And one guy was like, one guy named Whippy on G2 said some shit, some real toxic-ass shit. He was like, yeah, maybe 10,000 more hours in the game, you'll start to actually make some fucking money, kid. To like one of my players before he was my player, but we were already talking about signing him. So anyway, pissed me off. Pissed me the fuck off. And I'm petty as fuck. So you want to, the first thing I thought, it was like, I want to find out how much that guy makes and pay all of my players $1 more. But I'm just being toxic. I'm being toxic. So anyway, this game is the first time we're going to play them since. No, I'm not going to actually do it because look, at the end of the day, G2, God bless them. I hope they do amazing in whatever they want to achieve. But our goal is not to beat G2. Our goal is to be the best team. Oh my god, I didn't heal. Oh my god, I didn't heal. Oh no. Surge is gonna get banned now. Never beat me again, Surge! Welp. Unfortunately, that means we're now on run 4, and it's 15 people banned. And that will be a ban on one of our beloved, cherished moderators, Surds. Everyone, F's in chat, please. And we go again. All right. I think I want to use Trico. I think Trico Wait, hold up. Let me think. So the first gym is a rock gym. So Trico has a lot of value for that. The second gym is... What is the second gym? Why am I blanking on this? The second gym, water? Oh no, fighting. Fighting. I'm a Trico guy. Yingling, you want to be named after Trico? Yingo, I'll give you Trico right now. Because this guy does smoke fucking weed like it's nobody's business. Like the Yingos of yore. What the hell happened to the timer? Don't wait too late. Oh. Oh. We don't stop. Ah, fuck it. I'm giving it to Yingo. I didn't see his message in chat. Cotton, thank you for the membership. This is the run. It's fine. Actually, a really good call. All right, hold up. Now we have to do this. This. Let's go with frame 3. And then we have to fight our rival. All right, let me be smart for a moment. Dude, playing Pokemon requires actual brain power, and it fucks me up. Why are the vibes so low in chat? Come on, this is the run. Yeah, chat, come on. Come on, can we get some fucking Pog champs for our man Yingo? So let's get some good vibes for our man Yingling here. He's gonna win. Surely he doesn't become redacted. I think I have to kill it. Holy shit. Holy shit. You almost just died. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Sorry, we gotta go back. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop fast forwarding. I promise to God I will stop fast forwarding. I just want to get through this early part because I've done it 4 times. It's not a shiny. It's a regional skin that looks exactly like a shiny, which is a little confusing. All right, all I do is I pound and I win. We are doing 5 HP to their 4 HP. So as long as we don't get crit... Dude, that sucks. Hold up. Let me let me strategize. Hold up. No, let me cook. I got something cooking. Don't worry. So absorb does 30. And my special attack is slightly higher. And I think we can absorb to take 2 more hits. Because right now we can take 2 hits. I think we can absorb so we can take 3 hits. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, no, we're fucked. Oh, that was a mistake.
Throwing for content.
Dude, wow. I thought it was the run. I thought it was the run. I thought it was the fucking run. I don't know what you want me to say, Yingling. I thought it was the run. I thought it was the run. Rest in peace to a one Nick Yingling. Thank you for your presence. You are now banned. First 5 minutes of Emerald again. Okay. You think you're funny? Check this out. Put me in, coach. Yo, wait. Nick the Vespa Hunter's in chat? Nick, I'll offer you a proposition. I will name the next starter after you, but if I win, I need you in writing, or, excuse me, if you die. Wait, how do I phrase this? I'll name the next one after you, but you need to, in writing, if your character dies. Wait. How do I phrase this? Okay, Nick the Vespa Hater, I will pick you, but if I beat the game on this run, you have to flip your stance on Vespas. You can't talk shit on Vespas anymore until the end of time. Yeah, I fucking died again, okay? Everyone wants the Ludlocke until we get to the Ludlocke and it turns out that I'm dog shit at Pokemon. Why does the timer keep resetting? Or pausing? Okay, I am now speedrunning. Wait. Wait, I got poisoned before I can... Dude, no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit. I was actually 4 steps from death. That's crazy. This run almost ended on my first wild battle. Okay. Level 6. Let's get a little bit of healing in my life. Let's get a potion. And I'm going to grind to level 7.
Lud, you unalived me yesterday for a Jigglypuff and I made a short of my reaction to it if you wanna check it out, but if not, this will probably sound annoying. Link.
What's going on today? Why am I so fucking stupid? Why am I so stupid? I don't get it. I don't get... I'm not supposed to be this stupid. Okay. Okay, what do we name the Trico? What do we name the Trico? Name it Asa for good luck. All right, I'm going to name it Asa after Asa Caster. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Focus. I can fucking do this. I can fucking do this. I fight one level 3 win. How? How? Dude, I don't fucking get it. How? I literally, like... How? Everything's beating me! I can't win in the marketplace of ideas! How? How? It's a level 3 Sentret! How? 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 I don't fucking get it! I don't get it! I don't get what's going on anymore! Reset! We go again! How is this possible? How is this possible? How is this possible? I'm on run 7. Stop fast forwarding? I don't feel like I need to look at a fucking Sentret fight a level 5 Trico. I should win that 99 times out of 100. How do they keep beating me? I'm gonna name this Pete after Liam in chat. No way to... Okay. I'm literally tilted. I've had such a fantastic day. I went on a 1-hour walk. I got vitamin D. I ate well. I'm caffeinated. I'm so mauled. Okay, no fast forwarding. Pound. How are you going bar for bar? You're level 3. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Come on. Come on. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. Can you guys hear the music I'm playing? Why can't I? But I can... What? I hit mute all audio. can't even do that right. I can't even do that right, dude.
So Ludwig about not banning 1,000 wonders.
We're naming it MS after MS. The person.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on today? I don't feel well. I don't feel okay.
What's going on? What is this? This amount of bad luck, it's improbable. It is unlikely. Someone said do a full reset. You're in a bad RNG lobby. I'm on an unlucky save state. Fine, I'll do a full reset. Oh, I need to talk to homegirl. Okay, we're going to make a new save state right now. And now we're going to go with Trico. What? Sorry, this is wrong. We're on run 8 now with 19 bans. What a fucking day, dude. Oh my god. We're gonna name it... Johnny Blaze is too long. We're gonna name it... Chemo. I feel like that's not the best name. We're going to name it Drico after Davro C. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot believe the luck that I just had. That was crazy. Oh, we don't stop. Okay. All right, now let's see if I'm unlucky. You have an Oranberry? You're a wild Pokemon. Call it ego, but I don't want to use a rare candy on a level 5 to get to level 6. Okay. Nice! Okay. Finally. Finally. Thank the Lord. We're through. Update the counter. It's run 9 and there's 20 bans. Oh my god. And the beauty of it all. Okay. This is easy. Click pound and win. We have a 2-level gap. It's impossible to lose this.
Thanks for the content. Wife and I found bed bugs in our room in Venice, so I'm not sleeping much. This is the run for sure.
Well, hey, have fun in Venice. Heard it's pretty. Never been. There we go! That's easy!
Hey Lud, if you lose another run, I'm gonna have to drop your casual gamer ass for moist. I'm keeping the 500 though.
Okay, to be clear, I'm a as good, if not better gamer than Charlie. Have I done a bro versus bro against Charlie? I feel like I've done one. Maybe that's what I need to do. We should do that. Wait, you did do one and you lost? Oh, yeah. No, I remember playing Ultimate. Yeah, we did do one. Yeah, we did do one.
Should have played around Crete.
Did he just get double crit? Dude. I'm sick of this game. I am sick of this fucking game. Alright, focus! Focus! We have to get our 2 encounters. I need more Pokemon. Alright, so we have an encounter on 103 we can use. Alright, we have a shiny Sentret. I'm going to use Pound and throw my Pokeball.
Dang, you kinda struggling.
Yeah, you think I'm struggling, buddy? Check this out. Huh. Yeah, that's a shiny. Alright, we're going to name it Send Bread after Bread and Chat.
This is Slothickwill speaking from the grave. Lots of visitors down here, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for your concern. There will be more on the way.
Bro, we are air candy pilled for this exact reason.
Speaking of.
Hey Lud, just letting you know that nearly every news locker on the platform doesn't start the run until you get Pokeballs, which is after the first fight versus Cutie.
Come on, come on. We're going to call it Wiz Merp after Rich Merp. I'm not fucking around today. I'm not fucking around. I'm taking 0 prisoners and I'm not Never mind. Man, oh, we could have had a Rolls.
Ludlocks are the best. I believe in you.
You shouldn't, but I appreciate it. Okay. Whew!
Hey,
Purple
thanks
Cliff!
for playing Pokemon as I recover from wisdom teeth surgery.
Okay, Purple
you
Cliff.
are on the big TV screen right now.
Hopefully the recovery goes well, buddy. Purple Cliff, you're not going to come back in an hour to run 18, okay? You're going to come back in an hour, and I'm going to be on gym fucking 4. You're going to be fucking guffawed. Your dick's going to be in your goddamn hand because of how well I'm playing. You're going to want to jerk off. Sometimes I start sentences and I feel like I have to commit to finishing them, but I really shouldn't. All right, new Pokemon. Mankey with the Ash Ketchum hat. Okay, not bad. I think I can do 2 pounds. He'll be at 1 HP, then I can throw a ball. We're going to call it... Danky after Decasta 1. Danky. I wrote Danks instead of Danky. I apologize, but I also won't fix it. You have such good vision. Okay. We get one more Pokemon here. That's not terrible. Venomoth has its appeal. All right, what are we calling it? Call it Venejeff. I'm going to call it Venejeff after Jeff AZN in chat. Jeff's AZN. Jeff. I'm just going to call it Jeff. Excuse me. All right, we fight a Mogus guy.
On TikTok over 100 times, Pock.
What was that? Hey Luddy, I have done. Oh, hey Lud, I've done the Luddy over 100 times on TikTok. Oh yeah, people keep telling me about that. I gotta go look at that. That's a lot of times to hit the Luddy, man. You gotta be pretty good at hit the Luddy at that point. People do anything for attention. I mean, I'm not above it. I pretend to be bad at Pokemon for attention. Even though I could easily crush this run. You're an enemy? Oh, it's not on set. Stop! 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 Dude. Dude, what if we just react to buttons or TikToks? I can't do this anymore. I can't fucking do this anymore. I'm fucking done with this shit! He looks ripe for the sucking. Okay. I feel better now. That made me feel better. Okay. 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 Here's what... Okay. 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 I feel like I can breathe. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is so hard. No, fuck, I have to release a Pokemon. Oh, he's holding a Pokeball. Sorry, Merp. Honestly, I could not have played it better. I am 100% confident when I say I played it the best it could be played. And I hope you rest easy knowing that is the truth. Alright, we do get to catch a Pokemon here. Snubble! Fairy Pokemon. By baring its fangs and making a scary face, it sends smaller Pokemon scurrying in terror. All right, we're going to call this one Gerbil after Loomy in chat. After Loomy. It's going to be called Gerbil. I also want to make my way over to the cave system to capture one final Pokemon. Oh, you are such a fucker. You know what? Actually, hold up. We're gonna use our rare candies. That's why we have rare candies to get everybody to level 12. Don't over level. The first gym's level 16. So we're not really close to like cheating. And then I'm also going to use a potion. Okay. Okay. All right, I feel like I can rest easy now. I feel like I've done my due diligence. We have 21 bands. We're on run 9, and I'm not hitting double-digit runs. Oh, my God, my heart. What? Okay. Ideally, we catch an Abra. Alright, I'll take a Jigglypuff. Tell you what, not that excited about a Jigglypuff, but I'll fucking take one. Alright, chat, who wants to be named after Jigglypuff? The return of Big Puff. Big Pharma, you're banned. So no. Ain't no return of shit. Let's call it Jigglybone after Charboni. Kind of suggestive of a name. Okay. All right. All right.
Yo, Lud, when are we gonna buy stuff on Amazon with your card again? I see a ruby red toilet that would go great in your guest room. Also, if you don't subscribe to Lud, then J Schlott will go to your house and do your mom.
I don't know if Jay Schlott's that passionate about it, but I do appreciate that ad read. I don't know when we're going to do another Amazon stream. You know, I just started cleaning up my stream room right now, so we might do one soon, somewhat soonish, but the next thing we're going to do is this Sunday, I want to do the setting up Myth's room because we bought a bunch of stuff on Amazon for his stream room. So that's our next mission. What does everyone say 07 when a Pokemon faints? Because Pokemon represent people, and when a Pokemon faints, it means that the person who that Pokemon is named after dies. Or is banned. Okay, this is the first gym leader, Tim64. Now, the way the gym rules work is that I'm allowed to have equivalent levels to the gym leader, which in this case would be a level 16, which is its top level. And then everything else is level 14. The move Pursuit is worth putting in over Leer. Actually, it's worth doing over Quick Attack. You replace Pound? Yeah, that was on purpose. Quick Attack is better than Pound. I wanted to forget Pound. Fury Cutter. Probably better than Leer. You said Quick Attack? Well, I think with like a little bit of analysis, you would also come to the agreement that Quick Attack, a priority move with the same base attack in same typing, is better than Pound with no extra additive bonus. But maybe my words were wrong. Edge your XP. What does that mean? Edge your XP. Edge your XP. I don't know what you mean. It does sound kind of dirty. Oh, get it to like 99% so that in the fight, I become level 17. That way, it's like a sneaky workaround the level cap. Not a bad idea for like more important fights, but to be fair, we're going up against Tim64, who's one of the, if not the easiest gym fight ever. Like, if I lose this, I would be embarrassed. I won my school chess championship today. Congrats, Tavin. All right, Sudowoodo will die very quickly to low kick. All right, somewhat quickly to low kick. Wait, what? What? Why did that do more than me? I fucking hate this game so much. He used a potion! He used a potion! I think that means that I have just enough to kill him with this low kick. I'm sorry. Okay. Sometimes you have to sack a life. You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, folks. Oh, he brought out the big dog, eh? How's the big dog like a big absorb, huh? Easy. It's gonna reduce my speed. Fine. The added bonus is that I'm still faster, 1. And 2, I now... We're fine. I should have... Oh my god, I should have put an orange berry on my team. Easy. Wait, he has 4? Wait, I thought Onyx was his top level. Alright, I'm faster than the Larvitar. That's good. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Huh, I think I might have to swap out here. What? He has 2 potions, that son of a bitch. I'm gonna swap out. Yeah. Here's the plan. I go gerbil. I use charm. Charm harshly lowers attack. My defense is lower, sure, but your offense is sharply lowered. Use it twice. I have to be careful because Karate Chop has a high crit percentage, and a crit would no longer use the -4 attack that I'm currently letting him suffer through. So let's swap in Jeff. See, there's the crit. Didn't do shit. Now, let's use Supersonic. Double crit. It's a little unlucky, no? And I miss. Okay, double crit, 10%. I miss 55%. 1 damage! Oh, Tim. This is easy. This is easy. I'm literally getting 1 damage done to me. Wait, if somebody hits themselves in confusion, are they also -4 when they hit themselves? I've never thought about that before. That's genius. And I didn't even need to use a potion, by the way.
You plan to do a video about how to become a streamer.
Yeah. I mean, I've done one before. But I was going to do another one. Alright, 1 gym down. We have time. A Mogus guy, Devin? Nah, boo. Okay. Now I talk to Devin at the top of the screen. Then I go over to the cave. I save Pico. I go down and I travel to Dewford. I meet Steven in the cave and I help him out with his cause. Then I go to Slateport, where I fucking dumpster Team Aqua and Hassan, the leader of Team Aqua. Then I go to Oh, Mankey died. Oh, you're right. All right, I'm just going to put Jigglypuff in first position right now because I don't have a way to get rid of Mankey easily. As opposed to running all the way back. I'll go release Danky when I'm there. Low kick just kind of sucks. True. All right, this should be easy. I think Pound should just win. It's not cheating. Puff just has a sprite change. I don't know if she's different. Who's the Team Magma leader? I haven't met them yet, so I don't know. Thanks to the Devin Goods. All right, then this guy's happy that I saved Pico. Then I travel back. I pound the shit out of this bug. Oh, right. I have to talk to Devin's boss. He gives me a fucking GPS. All right. I release my beautiful Mankey. Rest in peace, Donkez. And then we go to Dewford. And it's also 22 now, but still run 9. Okay, all right. I am caught up on everything I need to be caught up on. Cutie wants to battle. I say no. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer, though. Check Puff's ability. Puff's ability is Serene Grace. Promotes added effects. I don't know what that means. Overgrow, classic. Runaway, that's a good one. Compound eyes. Wait, that's big. Wait, compound eyes. Aren't they good to have that? Isn't that OP, compound eyes? Dane Cook just got bofud so hard. All right, I need to see that fucking clip. You're not going to sit here and tell me that Dane Cook just got bofud and I'm not going to look it up. All right, I'd be an asshole if that was the case. Who's got the Dane Cook getting bofud? I need to see Dane Cook getting bofud. I can't find it. Serene Grace means if a move can flinch, it'll flinch more often. So you're telling me if I learn a paralysis move, it would paralyze more often. So if I were to get the paralyze move, stun, whatever, and then I were to use like something that makes you flinch. What's like a flinch? Stomp. Like para flinch and chance increases. Body slam. Basically, body slam's a goated move. 30% more often? What? Yo. That's a lot of percents. Wait. If I have a 60% chance of flinching and paralysis is a 25% chance of stopping your move, isn't that math? Like, doesn't that mean there's doesn't that mean that there's a chance that they get paralyzed or flinch? There's a higher chance of them flinching and not moving. Is there something else outside of flinching that Serene Grace is good for? Dude, I read my Reddit today, and one of my Reddit posts was like, figured Ludwig would need this, and it was the lyrics to the ABBA song, and it was like, was watching the stream and he just didn't know any of the words. And I'm like, bitch, I can fucking Google the ABBA lyrics if I want to. I'm proudly singing it wrong. Inside my soul, just one hit of the Benjamin will knock you out. Just one lick of the Benjamin and you'll be knocked out. Whoa. Tim, can you link me here?
People in here, 10,000. Let's see how many people in here. 10,600. I'm waiting to call. Is it Bofa? Let's see. Let's see. Bofa D's? Bofa D's? Oh, is that it? Did I get? Oh, they got me. Right? Is it Bofa D's?
He's so old. I forget. You want this Chinchou to have Volt Absorb? Does that mean it absorbs so lightning doesn't affect it?
Please get cut.
Oh, I forgot to get cut. I don't need cut. I'll do a cutless run. All right, let's call this... We'll call it Green Chow in honor of Green Dog Blue. Green Chow. All right, now we check to see if it has Volt Absorb. This is a hell of a squad. Cutlass actually saves 3 seconds. There you go. Wait, Gym 3 is so free then. Do you think the AI knows that I have this move? Or is the AI going to be like really mad? But I suddenly lose control, and I don't know when. Mamma mia and I, Mamma mia and I. Oh, good Pokemon! Carvana! Get the Carvana facts. Wait, Carvana's good because it has Intimidate, right? Oh, I didn't get intimidated. Cringe. Or maybe it has rough skin and Mightyana has Intimidate. That's it. Chad, I think next time we play this game on stream, I'm going to do a... If I say the word, the stream ends. And the word will randomly change every, like, 15 minutes. We'll call this one... Let's call this one Chompy after Darius Space Bird. Oh, we get to capture one more Pokemon here in this cave system. Okay, I'm a Chop. I should switch out. Just noting that Machop probably has a low kick. Okay, let's hit it with Absorb, just so we get some of our HP back. And it won't kill. Let's do one more. Okay, now we're max. This is a little dangerous because I'm letting it hit me with a crit move, but I'm just going to YOLO. Fuck. All right, come on, Machop. Get in the ball. Get in the ball and stay there, buddy. All right, what are we calling him? Call it... I'm going to call it... going to call it Chapo after JD Gaming. Now, the best strategy I can do is, in this cave system, put our Sentret, whose ability is to run away from battle, in the front, and then run through blindly at max speed. So many redacted people. Okay, there's only 22. It's not crazy. You go on liberal Twitter and everyone's redacted who has a differing opinion. Oh, wow. I used to read the Prima Guide all the time for this game. Dude, Elon Musk's new Twitter decision, removing all verified badges unless you pay for Twitter Blue, is so dumb. It's so dumb. Mad because losing badge? No, I don't give a shit about that. You can click on my profile. I have fucking 2 million followers. That's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not that worried about people pretending to be me. But the only reason I've ever clicked on somebody's profile because they have Twitter Blue is because I mistake them for a verified user. And so then I check their follow count to see if they are somebody of note, that maybe they're in the industry I should know about or something. But now I'll just know there's somebody who feels like it's smart to pay $8 for Twitter. The one thing that I think is crazy is making it so the For You page only shows verified users or people who pay for Twitter Blue. I thought that was bold. Because I don't know, I like a lot of people that pop up on the For You page, usually like funny Twitter shit posters. But I'm talking like the Prezos in the breads of Twitter. And I feel like those people are not going to pay $8. Who pays $1 a month for Ludwig chat then? Well, you don't pay to chat. You pay to have a Pokemon named after you so you can get banned. Let's add the Machop to the squad. And let's get rid of Snubble for now. Chat, what's the best social site? What's the best social media site? Truth. YouTube? YouTube's good, but it has its share of problems. I mean, people shit on YouTube every other day because of the problems. Oh, we got a ferret. So we're about to fight the next gym, chat. The level for the next gym, I believe... Fuck, I just closed out of my document. I believe it's level 20, though. Yeah, I've been broken-hearted, blue since the day we started. Why did I ever let you go? I think it's 18 is the minimum level. And then I'm allowed one Pokemon at 20. Oh, confusion over foresight for sure. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's my one Pokemon who's going to be over fucking 18. Dude, my frickin' my frickin' file explorer won't load, so I can't pull up the document to find the levels. Oh, man. Oh, brother. How can I download this? It'll probably be available. I'll make it public, but only after I beat it. Because, you know what would be really annoying is if I made it public right now, and then people were like, you're still on this? Buddy. Beat that game a long time ago. And then I have to be, oh, really? That's so cool. You're great. Yeah, it was run 2. I named a Pokemon after you. He didn't make it. You're like, fucking son of a bitch. How come these two words rhyme, baloney and pony, yet these two words don't rhyme, through, cough, rough, and dough? What do you want from me here, Tavin? Yeah, there are words that sound alike that don't necessarily have the same spelling. You're the English major? So in English, words have different etymological roots. So maybe an etymological root of French might be spelled different but sound the same as an etymological... Okay, I'm at the second gym leader. The level cap is 20. And I already have one level 19. Fuck. But he's such a bad Pokemon to have as my level 19. I'm actually going to be super 5-head here, and I'm not going to be, like, lazy. I'm going to go back to the PC. I'm going to box my Sentret because this is a fighting gym. And I'm going to add my Carvana. And that will be my... Wait, is Carvana dark? Shit.
Amomological roots.
Is Snubble... No, fuck. Well, I still think it's better I think it's still better to get rid of it. That way I can make one of my other Pokemon my level 20. Fairy is better than fighting, FYI. I appreciate the help, but Jigglypuff is not a fairy type because this is Gen 3. So I have 2 Pokemon who are weak to fighting. I have 1 Pokemon that has a super effective move against fighting, which is Coots with Fury Cutter.
Considering quitting my job to become a professional Fartwig viewer.
Don't call yourself a Fartwig viewer. Don't, you're bringing the rest of us down to your level when you call yourself a Fartwig viewer, because that makes the rest of the people here Fartwig viewers, and I promise you they don't want to be Fartwig viewers. Maybe I'll make... Should I make my Chinchou level 20? Or should I make my Trico level 20? Let me make my Chinchou level 20. Venonat clears. Bug resists fighting, but it's not super effective. I'm gonna... What? Is that a new thing they added? Poison powder is a good powder that makes people poisoned. Psychic is super effective. Oh, Venonat actually clears. But I have already fought this gym so that I know that fighting, although clears, or psychic, excuse me, although that clears, the first Pokemon that I fight is a Combustion. Combustion is fire and fighting. So I'm gonna bring out Chinchou. He told me you're a bit of a bitch. Want to challenge me? The run ends here. All right, buddy. Oh, I forgot my orange berries. Oh, fuck. Okay, focus. Let's go with T-Wave off rip. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go with Water Gun. You fucking idiot. You absolute fool. You're going to die next turn. You're going to die a death that nobody will remember. Next! All right. Metatite, Psychic, nothing that's super scary. Let's T-Wave. T-Wave is the best starting move because I probably won't get one shot. Another bulking bitch. Okay. Let's use Water Gun. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a little stressful. Let's just use Water Gun again. Okay, okay. I don't fuck with what's going on right now at all. If I use Supersonic and he gets confused and he hits himself in confusion, he will kill himself. But Supersonic has a 55% chance of hitting, aka I could die because of this move. Water Gun, you dumbass! You're so weak! Now, realistically, a Pokemon at that level of health is going to get swapped out to a different Pokemon. So I should use this opportunity to switch into a Pokemon who might have more attack that they can hit with. Metatite is psychic fighting, so Bug actually isn't that good. I should certainly swap out, though. My name Jeff. Yes. Obvious. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to use... Yes! 2. Hit yourself! What? That's super effective? Hit yourself! Who does that leave? Final Pokemon? Makuhita. Can't I just simply swap out or confusion? Oh my god. Dude, I am fucking cringing at this goddamn... Next hit, we win. As long as I don't die here, I win. This shouldn't do more than 25 damage. Yeah, buddy. Your days are over. He's out of potions. And by the way, if you're keeping count, that's 2 gyms I've beat. 0 potions used. Crit to boot. Whoa, wow, wowzers. You made a much bigger splash than I expected. You swamped me. Okay, you got me. Take this gym badge. By the way, fucking... Can we get some Drakes in chat for Jeff? Actual phenomenal performance by Jeff. How many Pokemons have you lost in gyms? Maybe 1? Alright, see you later, Luda. Have a good one. Have fun in Dewford. See you later. I can't believe Luda's stuck in Dewford. I thought he would have been stuck in Silver.
Is the "you're" in the recent thumbnail spelled wrong on purpose?
No, I spelt it wrong. Like, deadass just spelled "your" wrong, and then people corrected me. But I don't want to fix it because I think an apostrophe would look ugly in the thumbnail. So I thought about doing "your" without an apostrophe, but I don't know. In my head, people commenting to be like, Yeah, our thumbnail is spelled wrong. Actually increases the amount of comments, which increases like the amount of interaction. Maybe even the watch time because they're commenting while the video's playing. So I'm cool with it. I hear the rainbows in the song, hallelujah. We actually have a really good team right now. We're doing very well, chat. We're doing very well. Not this stream, chat. The video I uploaded today. Let's get ourselves some super potions. I would like 3 of them. I'll take exactly 3 antidotes. And then give me another like 5 great balls? 3 great balls. I still have a volt absorbed chimchow. Yep, chimchow. You're cringe. Oh, you're saying the thing. I actually was about to get mad at a comment that just said you're cringe, but you're just quoting the thing. I have $52 and you fuckers are gonna gouge me out of 50 of them? No, I'm not gonna pay. What? Hey Joe, you're welcome. Okay, so if I'm doing my math correct. Wait. Fighting beats dark, and almost every single member of Team Aqua will have a dark type. So let's put a dark type in front. Let's talk to Mr. Stern about some ship parts. Boo, yada yada. It's a water dark. We're gonna karate chop. Shop! Nice fucking bite, dude. That was actually powerful as shit. Are you getting legendaries? I'll probably catch it. Yeah, 100%. Will I use it? Nah, I don't know. Have you played the new Pokemon games? I've played every single Pokemon game with the exception of Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9, Gen 10, Gen 11, Gen 12. So no, I haven't played the new ones. I haven't played Arceus, and I haven't played... What's the new one called? What's that new? What's that new called? Scarlet and Violet. I have not played. I should play them. I just haven't played them. I haven't gotten around to it. You know what I mean? I gotta get around to it. You know, Che, you know me. I got a lot going on. Don't call it Scrungle and Violet. Supersonic, I respect that. How about a water gun in your face, though? Beach. I've heard really good things about Arceus. Just haven't played it. Papega, forward, finger, fast forward. Papega, fast forward. Okay. I'm not Papega. I literally have done this, and I'm just going to go to Slateport. I'm just going to go to Mauville and do my shit. It's crazy that Hassan has played Arceus. There's no way Hassan beat Legends of Arceus. I don't believe that. You could tell me that and I don't believe you. No, he did not. There's no way he beat it. I can believe he played it, but there's no way his Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Wow, Roselia is one of the better grass Pokemon, at least with the addition of Roserade. Don't know if that will be in this game, so I don't know how good this actually is. Yeah. Chat, who wants to be named after Roselia? I'm gonna name it Cristelia after Crystal Brook __. Seismic Toss is a really good move. I'll get rid of Focus Energy because it's a 2-turn move, and 2-turn moves are lethal. Skip that fucking cutscene of a trainer. You guys are dog shit. Never play the game again. Oh my god, I remember this house. You're being watched. How'd you know I conceal myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold, for I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. I think the first challenge is a cut challenge, though. Yeah. Whoa. What's up with the high-ass levels? He is just kind of a sadistic billionaire who hires NPCs to live in his house to fuck with people. It's kind of weird. Kind of gas, though. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Trying to keep it peaceful, it's a struggle for me. Trying to keep it peaceful. Did you hear the news? John Pork died? Who is this, a fake person? Or am I being insensitive? He was real. No, John Pork. Who's John Pork? Porkum horns? There's no way. No, I'm sorry. There's no way there's a guy called John Pork whose catchphrase was Porkum horns. There's no way. He really didn't know about John Pork. Of course I didn't. Look him up on Instagram. I'm not going to... John Pork. Wait, he is on Instagram.
Let me get on my dirt bike. Oh, oh, wee, 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 wee.
You know it's pretty cool. You know it's pretty cool. You know it's pretty cool. You.
Rest in peace. I can't stop crying. All right, rival battle coming up. I think I should crush the rival battle. I don't think that she has a flying type first. I believe Machop should be fine. Mods, Fire Chicken got the extension if we can redact him. Pound his ass. 19 damage, and I did about 30. This should be a victory then.
Hey Lud, I missed the start of the run. When will we be restarting, so I can see the whole thing live?
Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah, crit! Yeah! Okay, Lombre, grass, water. What beats grass, water? Bug. Where'd your net go? Fury Cutter should do a good chunk of damage if it hits thrice. Absorb won't do more than 7. 2. 2. Yeah, you give me a Quilava, I raise you a Chinchou. Damn, that was actually a really smart move. I'm still going to go with Water Gun here. Not outplayed, chat. Scaried face. Now he's slow. I don't think there's that much value in using Charm, except to stop. How is Dig faster? I actually don't get that. All right, now he's very weak. Very weak, folks. This might be the weakest I have ever seen. Let's switch over to... Chapo. Let's hit him with a karate chop. Hi! Alright, let's switch over to Green Chow, because I should be faster, and we'll use Water Gun to close it out. I can't believe the crit fucking connects there. That's so insane. So insane, dude. He has a grass move, so this is a little scary for me. Let's swap over to Jericho. Boko no chin chin chisai desu. That video has been getting it's gonna hit 10 million views. It might hit 20 the way it's going. Me just telling some Japanese competitive eater. Tell me you knew what that was before you said it? Dude, of course. Obviously it's a meme. Yeah, I know. What do you think about GM Hikaru moving to kick? Wait, are you fucking with me? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are you fucking with me right now? That's crazy. Man, I am curious how streaming chess will go on Kick. That's interesting. That's an interesting decision from Hikaru. Surely an April Fool's joke? I don't think so. Kick said they had 6 streamers lined up. I thought the streamers were going to be like Bruce and more people in the like variety streaming side, less like niche chess streamer. I wonder if... Did it say exclusively? No. I don't know why they spoiled his announcement. Am I crazy? Hikaru tweeted out big announcement tomorrow at 10 a.m. on Twitch. And then they just leaked it. Kind of weird. I think probably no streamers who signed a Kick deal will have an exclusive contract with Kick. Because it doesn't make sense to have an exclusive contract. I have no idea who has a Kick deal, and I don't mean that in like a Ludwig is lying, but actually knows. I literally have no clue. I imagine the people are like, I guess Hikaru. I bet Bruce. I bet Buddha. I bet one other GTA RPer I don't know off the top. I believe that X might sign a deal. I could 100% believe... Actually, he probably has a deal preventing him from doing this exact thing. Like, YouTube probably has signed him up with a deal that prevents him from doing that. To be clear, I don't think X will go to Kick. I'm saying I could believe he would sign a 50-hour non-exclusive agreement to stream on Kick in exchange for millions while continuing to still stream, you know, 400 hours a month on Twitch. That wouldn't shock me. No, sorry, not YouTube. Kick. Twitch. Release Mon? Oh. Shit, I forgot Chapo died. XQC going to YouTube confirmed XD. I don't think X would want to go to YouTube. I think he'd hate it. Fuck crits. Kind of hard to imagine X going to kick. Really? In my head, it's like XQC will always stream like 10 hours, 20 hours in a row. So maybe it's like he streams 12 hours on Twitch, and then he's like, yo, chat, I'm going to do 4 more hours on Kick right now, and I'm mostly going to gamble and chill and do GTRP. Do you guys want to watch? You know what I mean? In exchange for millions, I feel like he could do that. But he also has millions, so maybe not. I could also see Kai, Your Rage, and Bruce all getting a non-exclusive kick deal. How good of a deal would you need? Bro. And this is not because I am some higher-than-thou guy who doesn't care about money. I would not take a kick deal. I barely hit the amount of hours I have to stream on YouTube. If I had to stream more hours on Kick, I just wouldn't hit it. I just wouldn't get it. I just would fail. Unless the deal was 5 hours a month, I just couldn't do it. You know, the Doc would be a huge sign for Kick. I wonder if Dr. Disrespect got a Kick deal. That would be kind of crazy. Hold up, let's check. Who's been tweeting out shit like, huge announcement coming soon? I do feel like it's kind of bad for Doc's brand, though. You know what I mean? Asmin. I don't know why people keep saying Asmin. I feel like that guy struggles to go live. But maybe, I guess, he loves streaming on his alt. So maybe it'd feel like his alt. Doc, Kai, Asmin, and Bruce. Germa would be huge. Am I crazy to think that it's the antithesis of Germa's brand to go to kick.com? I feel like it's against everything he does. The most Germa thing would be finding out what kick.com is 5 years from now. Bruce Squeaks. Squeaks? You can't just slide in Squeaks into your prediction list for kick.com like that's a casual guess. I'm curious to hear Hikaru's reasoning. If anyone says, hey, I went to Kick for any other reason than they gave me a bag of money, there's 2 reasons to go to Kick. 1, you got offered money. And 2, they gave you a lenient enough deal where you could still stream on Twitch so you weren't scared of losing your viewer base. And then 3, you've been burned by Twitch in the past year. Like that is the concoction that everyone has to have to go to Kick. It's not just money. I think that's a little inaccurate. Holy shit, that was terrifying. Mizkiff, I don't think anyone from OTK would be going to Kick because I don't think Train fucks with any of them, and I think they're all beefing for life. Got it to college in Nippon Desk. Congratulations, Jason. Isn't Bruce an OTK? Very infamously, no. I love this song. Banger. I'm going to get water real quick, and then we're going to fight the third gym. All right, let's do this. Okay. Now, I have a very good Pokemon for this gym. Namely, Chinchou, who does have Volt Absorb, meaning no electric type moves will actually affect them. Having said that, it's not like an end all. It's not like it guarantee wins me the game, but it is very good. So let's go ahead. Let's use our rare candies, which is not a cheat. It is merely to avoid grinding. And the level cap is 25, 24, and then everyone else has to be level 22. So we're going to make Chinchou level 24 for now. And then we're going to make everybody else level 22 for now. Now, we do have a few grass-type Pokemon, which is pretty good for us because grass-type Pokemon are resistant to electric. And then I have a few normal-type Pokemon, which isn't necessarily that pog, but it's a thing. Lick... I think Charm and Scary Face are pretty good moves. I don't think Lick's that good. I say no to Lick. Jeff, let's get you to 22. And then Crystelia, let's get you to 22. We're going to add berries, but not right now. Mega Drain over Absorb. Thank you very much. Leech Seed over Growth. Huh. Leech Seed over... Yeah, over Growth. Now, I believe the only trainer I have to fight in this gym... Actually, I technically have to fight two. Well, let's fight you first. All right, we have Ludbud Ben with Zigzagoon. Not really an electric type, but should be light work with Water Gun. Looks like a 2-shot. Growl doesn't do anything. It lowers my attack. Water is a special attack. Second Mon, Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. We're going to go with Water Gun. A little unlucky, we get poisoned. Whoa, okay, what the fuck was that, bro? Let's go to Jigglypuff, who has a very high amount of HP. He hit me with Swagger? Or Drowsy? Either way, Pound should kill. Jesus, God, that kid had some moves on him. 15. I canceled a date to be here. Well, that's stupid. I keep every VOD publicly available. I stream almost every day for 4 hours a day, and I also make YouTube videos condensing down what I do. You should have gone on the date, buddy. Was there another reason you didn't go on a date? Like, be real. Are you blaming it on me, but was there another reason you didn't go on a date? Because sometimes you might, like, trick yourself. Like, I didn't go to the date so I could watch this, but, like, maybe you were nervous. It could have been anxiety, yeah. I'm so high, but you're spitting truth. I mean, I would feel better about it, but you did qualify your statement by saying you're not someone whose opinion I can trust right now, but I'll take it. I missed my vasectomy to be here. That feels like you didn't want to get a vasectomy. I heard when you get a vasectomy, it goes... Is that true? I heard it goes... Wait, Spark is such a good move. Yeah, 100%. Let's get rid of Flail. I got a vasectomy last week, and there wasn't a single one of those, but they used clamps that sounded like a ratchet. You can smell burning when you get a vasectomy. Ew, yuck. You're literally over-leveled? No. Wait, what? Am I? Why am I over-leveled? What do you think the max level is? It's 25, 24, 22, 22. So I'm allowed to have one level 25, one level 24, and then two level 20. Everyone else is level 22. So in the bigger question is, who do I make level 24? I think the most valuable asset on my team outside of Chin Chow, kind of a tough question, might be It might be... It might be Gerbil. I didn't even know he evolves. Snubble evolves into... Granbull! Oh, double kick. Yeah, definitely. Let's get rid of... actually, you know what? Huh. So I kind of... So Mach Punch is very good because it's a priority move. Charm is good in general. Scary Face has its value. I think I kind of want to get rid of Bite. Scary Face is a lot of value to me. But on the other hand, yeah, I'm going to get rid of Bite. And you know what the deciding factor is? Bite, in this game, dark moves are considered special attack moves. And Granbull is a physical attacker. So it's actually a very weak move. Bite is stab, though? No, it's not. I think you just think that because it looks like it could be dark based off how it looks, but it's not. And as you can see, the attack to special attack is, I mean, there's a gap. Oh, Intimidate! Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually really good. That's actually really good, though. I'm trying to say it in different ways. Who do I want to start with? I don't know if I necessarily want to start with Chinchou. I think I should switch in Chinchou.
Just committed to my #1 college. Thanks for getting me through high school, Lud. 3.
Congrats, buddy. What's your #1 college? Arizona State University, Harvard of the Southwest. Wahoo! Yippee! All right, let's equip our berries. Man. Oh, man, we got to let these berries fly. I got into med school. Ludbud coming to a clinic near you. My man. I got recognized at the doctor's once, and he was like, yo, Ludwig. And I was like, yo. And he's like, bummer, I can't tell anyone about this because of HIPAA laws. And I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't know you fuckers took that shit that seriously. And he's like, yeah, I'd get fired. I was like, oh, cool, have a good day. And that was it. Turns out you can't even tell people when you meet a celebrity, though. Yeah, we talked about Hikaru and Kit. Kind of crazy. I've given up on my plans to convert the city, and so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Now, what are you doing here? What's that? You say you've gotten past my doors? Amusing. I'm Serts, the leader of Mauville Gym, and I shall electrify you. Chat, if you don't know, we are on Run 9. The most successful run we had died at this gym. But now, things are different. What do I do first? Double kick. Shockwave always hits 60 base. Double kick. Chaw! switched in a dark type against my fighting with literally 85 attack. Sorry, next. What? What? Raichu sippin'? I'm assuming this Raichu is going to use some sort of thunder move, which is why I bring in my thunder type. Volt Absorb, bitch. Thunder Wave. Ugh, he thinks just like me. What a fucking clever little rat. Leech Seed Mega Drain should give me enough HP that I can live for a long time. And that's actually huge. Is Roselia shiny? This is good. This is good. Son of a bitch. They're going to paralyze my whole team by the end of this. Doesn't matter. Going through both super potions here would be pretty clutch. It's okay. Two paralyzed players, but one is still winning. How is that possible? Jojo! Suck 'em! Hello, Raichu. Okay, one final Mon. Bulk Up might actually be a decent move. Bulk Up is probably a better move for me to learn than Scary Face is. Wait, does Leech Seed work across different Pokemon? AKA, if I set up a Leech Seed now, will it work? No. Then I think I Stun Spore. Come on! Huge. Yes, it does work. Wait, it does? Leech Seed! I think Cresselia can close this out with Mega Drain. Shockwave shouldn't do more than 13 damage, 21 health. 15, not bad. I die to a crit. I should probably switch out. But he's going to use an electric move. What do I do? Chin-chow! It does work across Pokemon. Leech Seed's a good move. Water Gun. Sonic Boom does 20 health every time. But Water Gun does less. I guess. I don't know. Do you have a citrus? Son of a bitch. Honestly, I'm kind of weak. I think I should use Supersonic. That sharply lowers my defense. But it doesn't matter if you sharply lower my defense because you can't use an electric move against me, and all you have is an electric move to use. So Sonic Boom doesn't get stronger. Bitch! I can have literally -6 defense and special defense, and it won't change a damn thing. Shit, I meant to use 37 HP. I can live 3 more. I can live 3 more. I can live 3 more Sonic Booms. 3 more Sonic Booms. Maybe 4 if I'm able to get off. Oh, fuck. I can live 2 more Sonic Booms. How are you still paralyzed? My Oran Berry activates. I can live 2 more now. So much better to suck when there's 3 of you. Are you fucking... That's fine. All the more HP to suck. You know what? I don't even want to hit you. I'll suck you off. Don't say negative Riz. Yeah! Yeah! 0 deaths. 0. Zilch. We call that improvement. The level of improvement that I had over the course of 1 day, most characters in Shonen take 3 seasons to do. When these nuts fit in your mouth. Oh. Okay. Ooh, Shockwave. My team's actually kind of fucking nice. My team's actually kind of flames. What's the farthest run? My brother in Christ, you are looking at it. My brother in Christ. Okay, the next gym is in Falabar, and it's a fire gym. So let's add Carvana and get rid of our grass. And let's also get our Furret and get rid of our other grass. We're going to Falabar. Falador. Wait, I need HM Rock Smash. I think I get it at this guy down here. No, it's the other house. No, it's his house. Fally party room. Kids, I just beat the fucking gym. Don't waste my damn time. Kick you in the fucking head, dumbass. And I'm gonna fucking kick you in the... Actually, I'm gonna swap. Christian Gonzalez, thank you for the membership. You should level the newbies. Yeah, you're right. Flannery about to call you Duradil 321 after you turn Falador into a massacre. Dude, that is a reference, and I don't get it. I know I referenced it's my fault for bringing up RuneScape, but you love RuneScape more than me. No, I don't know the fucking lore. Do you want to know my experience with RuneScape? All right, I picked up I picked up RuneScape because I got bullied into playing it. That's the only reason I played that fucking game, is because I got bullied into playing it. My heart was settled on another MMO RPG called Dofus, which is a French-made MMO that I love to play. But all my friends switched over to RuneScape. And so when we were at lunch one day shooting the shit, they started talking about how fun RuneScape was and what levels they were and what items they had. And so I was sitting there and I was just doing the casual thing where I was like, yeah. They were like, yeah, you know, I just got some black armor, like with some gold trim. It looks really nice. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, me too. And then these fuckers, they're like, oh yeah, Ludwig, what level are you? And I'm like, and I didn't want to come off like an asshole. So I was like, dude, I'm low level. They're like, yeah, what level? I'm like, yeah, I'm like level 3. And then the whole table busts up laughing like I just dropped the BK Lounge bit from Dane Cook at the table. And they're like, dude, you can't even be level 3. You start the game at level 5. Yikes. Or do you start at level 3? I basically said I was at a level you couldn't start at. I think I might have said I was like level 1 or 2. And they were like, you have to be level 3 at the start. Anyway, I got owned. And so then the next day, I made my own account. And I made myself a girl called Ludwiga with pink hair. And I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. The game was boring as shit. I just walked around and I just set campfires in the middle of villages because that's what I saw other people doing. And I just increased my fire making skills. Which was chill for a while. But then somebody who I played on a soccer club with bullied me into mining rune essence for him. He was like, yo, dude, I'll give you 150k GP if you mine 6,000 rune essence for me. Bear in mind, if you don't know, RuneScape has like 24 item slots. And one of those item slots has to be your pickaxe. So I ended up doing 6,000 divided by 20 runs between the bank at Falador, I think, to the maid shop, right? Something like that. Varrock. Anyway, I'm misspeaking on a lot of this, but basically my dumbass got punked. I did it. I got 150k. Instantly blew that shit on like a rune scimitar. Some rune armor. I was level 80 at the time. And then I sold my account to my friend for $5. Oh, this is the desert area. I need my goggles. All right, I'm allowed to catch a new Pokemon in this area, Route 112. New Pokemon. My team's pretty good, so I don't necessarily want a new Pokemon, but I always keep my options open. Ooh! Wait, I actually like Ponyta and Rapidash. Stomp is a very good move. It's like 80 base, right? Let's hit it with a Mach Punch. I don't think it'll kill. I was right. Let's toss a Premier Ball for a Premier Mon. Don't burn. All right, chat, what are we calling this Ponyta? I kind of like calling it. I'll call it Declan after Deckles. I can't tell what way these Emo guys are looking. Isn't this a cave with only Numels? AFAIK? Was that Beethoven? Oh. I don't mind a Growlithe. I do think Mach Punch will kill in this spot, so I'm actually not going to use that. I'm instead going to switch over to you. Isn't it faster just to say as far as I know instead of AFAIK? Yeah, but I just found out what AFAIK stands for, so I'm saying it to reinforce it. Oh! All right, who wants to be named after Growlithe? Name it Beelith, please, sir. All right, I will name it Beelith after B. Or how about, oh, you know what's kind of a fun name? B9. Like Arcanine, but also benign. It's not really trying to be a pun, but... Okay, now, if this is like Moonlight Sonata, right? Or no, this is... No, this is Moonlight Sonata, right? Ooh, it does not transfer well to MIDI. I can't believe I didn't get a Numel. I feel like this cave is only Numels. These are Rustaberries, right? Rostberries. Wait, is this a new area? Last route was 112. This is route 112. Okay, no. I don't want to fight the trainers together. I'll fight them separately. I think double kick will just kill. Getting paralyzed kind of sucks. Route 111's a new Pokemon. Fury swipes. Hit 5 times. 1. 2. Nice. Fury. Oh, that's a fighting type. Let's switch over to Cresselia. Let's hit it with a Mega Drain. What the fuck am I looking at? Did you make Wailmer a car? Why does it look like the douchebag dad from My Hero Academia joined the Cars universe and became a car? What is that? What am I looking at? What is that? It doesn't even look like Ka-Chow Guy. It doesn't look like Lightning McQueen. Vaguely, it looks like a pickup. It looks like a 4-door pickup. I believe this place heals you. Have you seen Moist Critical's edits on TikToks? I don't know what you're talking about, no. Wait, I can go up this trail. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong way, though. Let's grab these orange berries. Let's grab the Riz berries. Fury swipes! Fury swipes! Fury swipes! 1! 2! Fury swipes! Fury swipes! Fury swipes! Bitch! No. Let's go heal first. Is there a place I can play the Ludlocke version? You cannot play the Ludlocke yet until I beat it. You're not replanting? No, I don't believe in that shit. Okay, hold up. This is the area where you collect ash, right? So this is technically a new Pokemon, right? Route 111, Route 113, I can catch a new Pokemon. All right, we're going to use Sing. All right, we got our routes. That's big. Ralt, Gardevoir, one of the better Gen 3 mons. But who do we name it after? All right, we're going to go with... Chat, you can't just say me. You have to give me a name suggestion. We're going to go with Germ of War for Germany in chat. Only because I like the confidence to name it after the final evolution, implying it'll live that long. A confidence I aspire to have. Fury Swipes! Let's just use Rock Smash. It's a frickin' fire type, bro. Wait, it's not super effective? How is Fury Swipe so bad at hitting? Rock Smash is fighting? How in the fuck does that make sense? Oh, that's a Psychic Mon. Hey, can you stream at EU times? I miss stream. I'm an EU frog, FYI. It's kind of an EU stream right now, right? What time is it in EU? It's like 5 a.m., right? I consider 5 a.m. an EU stream. Because to be honest, if you're watching me and you're not, 1, working on your bread, 2, getting up at 3 a.m. crew, jumping into your ice bath, and then 3, trading crypto, you're not a real Ludbud to begin with. Oh, fuck. Skarmory should be free. Double kick, double kick. Laloon's free. Hi, Coots. How do you do? This is your friend. Just now I tried to catch a cute Magby, but it got away. Oh, you bet I was disappointed. Bye. All right, see ya. Oh my god, I literally failed that simple timing mechanic. That is so embarrassing.
Bruh. That bike looks like a mobility scooter from Walmart. Although, kinda makes sense considering the dump truck it's got.
Okay, alright, relax, buddy. Charmander? Alright, let's go with the double kick on you. Charmander should be weaker. And then let's switch over to Chinchou. That killed. Fire types would die in the snow. It's not snow, it's ash. I also don't think fire types would die in the snow. Like, I haven't thought very deeply about this, so I don't know how passionate I am. I don't know if I really care to argue this. But I feel like that's not a good take. Oh. We have a poison ghost. So let's double kick you and let's just Thunderwave the Haunter. Let's double team the Grimer. That way the Haunter who's paralyzed can't do much. Let's Charm and then Water Gun. Easy. What's the song for Falador? What is the song?
Lud, can you name the next one, Deuce, please? Do these nuts fit in your mouth?
Ba 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 ba. It sounds so much more dystopian. It's called I Can Tell by Young Bae. I used to use it as an intro for a lot of streams. Boys. We got a lot of money. Let's buy 10 Great Balls. Give me 10 Super Potions. You know what? Actually, 7 should do it. Give me a couple Paralyze Heal. I'll take a couple of those. Just, you never know. Yeah, don't really like the rest of your shop, buddy. Oh, I gotta do the thing where I go into the hot tub. Oh, is that not this area? I'm the move tutor. I know all the moves that Pokemon learn, and I can teach a Pokemon those moves. I can teach your Pokemon a move. Oh. It's kind of gas. So I'm allowed to catch another Pokemon here on Route 114. If I remember this section, it is incredibly easy to overlevel, much more than you would like. I'm not trying to not heal. I just, I don't like to do it in battle. So this is a new Pokemon we're allowed to capture now. Oh. I kind of like this Romanian Pidgeotto. Let's hit it with a crunch. Shouldn't kill. Let's go with good old-fashioned Great Ball. Yeah, I saw the Creator Clash stuff. I feel like there is a thirst for drama in the world. All right, what are we calling this guy? Call him Skidiot. All right, I'll call him Skidiot after Skiddies. Yeah, I saw the Creator Clash drama. I don't know if I already talked about this on stream, but I went into the meet, the Twitter. What do you call that shit? Did I already talk about this? Twitter Space. I didn't. Yeah, it was fucking... I'm just on my phone, minding my own business, and then I see this tweet from Charlie that goes something to the effect of, man, Froggy Fresh really shouldn't have been kicked out of Creator Clash. And in my mind, I thought two things immediately. One, if Charlie cares about this, maybe I should be somewhat curious about what's going on. And two, who the fuck is Froggy Fresh? Come to find out, Froggy Fresh is the internet sensation formerly known as Krispy Kreme, who I know very fondly from the videos he dropped 10 years ago. So instantly I look up this Froggy Fresh guy, and I find out that he got kicked out of Creator Clash over some thing. And I don't really know what the thing is. That's what I can't figure out. So what I do, instead of researching it, is I go to the guy's Twitter page, Froggy Fresh's Twitter, and I see that he's in a Twitter space. So I jump into the Twitter space without thinking twice about it. Come to find out, the Twitter space that he's in is being hosted by Keemstar. Now, I'm not inherently against listening to anything Keemstar says, but generally, if the source of information that I am trying to learn comes from Keemstar's mouth, I have already failed at my job as a journalist in terms of media training. But I'm already in the fucking call, in the Twitter group, so I'm listening, and I'm there for maybe 2 minutes when Twitter, with their fucking stupid-ass features, they show who's in the Twitter space. But not only do they show who's listening, they show by followers. So I'm at the top of the list, just sitting there with my dumbass profile picture. And Keemstar goes, looks like we got a lot of people in here. Killer Keemstar calling out Ludwig. Ludwig, if you want to weigh in, what do you think about all this Froggy Fresh drama? I'm going to give you speaker roles. I'm listening, bear in mind, in my garage doing deadlifts. And I go over to my phone, and for a second, I'm like, maybe I come in and I talk. And then I'm like, why the fuck would I do that? Why would I do that? That is like, it's like going to work without pay. There's no reason in my life where I have to interact with Keemstar without getting some bread on the other side of it. All right? So I'm like, fuck that shit. I sit my white ass down and listen, and they start saying what I can only describe as the dumbest shit. That's it. They just start saying dumb shit in the call. Just like crazy things. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is why Froggy Fresh got banned. Now, there's a couple very real theories that were passed forward by the people in the call. theory number 1 goes, he trained with somebody called Sam Hyde, and that's why. And then Harley Morenstein, the guy who was in Epic Mealtimes, like the guy from Epic Mealtimes, came in. He's like, no, that's not it. I actually trained with him myself. So I'm like, all right. The second theory is that he made fun of Anissa, who's dating iDubbbz, and part of the married duo that made Creator Clash happen. And so they talked about that theory for a while, and about, like, Harley was kind of defending them. He was like, I mean, dude, if someone talks shit on my wife, like, I wouldn't pay them. I wouldn't give them the bag. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, that makes some sense. And then what everyone else is saying is like, you know what, though? We should democratize Creator Clash. And I'm like, am I listening to a Hassan stream, or am I listening to fucking Keemstar's dumbass talk about how they need to democratize Creator Clash because they didn't like one decision that was made? How is that even a conclusion? And even further on the thought, what do they mean by democratize? They're like, yeah, we should have Creator Clash 4 times a year. That'd be more money raised for charity, and then we wouldn't have these bullshit decisions being decided by 2 people. And I'm like, all right, do the work. I've never seen a more useless group of people, myself included, than commentary YouTubers all bunching together, being like, yo, we need to change this shit. I ain't gonna do it. But we gotta change this shit. Of course your lazy ass isn't gonna do it. You're gonna cash in your fucking YouTube video and get out. So why you bitching? Why you kvetching? I was losing my mind listening to that shit. I listened to it for too long. I got out. Anyway, new encounter here. Onyx. Kind of cringe, but I'll get it. It was a brain rot call for sure. Did you pop a gummy before the stream? No, I've actually been off the gummy train. I don't think you can involve Steelix in this. Wait, actually, can you involve Steelix? Keemstar made fun of Maya today. How? In what circumstance are those circles of the internet crossing? Call it Sunix after Sun Raesz. All right, I'm done. In the sense that he constantly craves attention. All right, let's see. What a disingenuous little prick. Keemstar's a little prick. What it gonna be late to stream because the DMV made me cry for the 4th time. And then he tweets out, Twitch streamers discover that life is not easier after she leaves her safe space. Look, I understand that safe space for you means a fucking giant ass ranch where you can fuck 17 to turning 18-year-olds. Barely legals. By the dozens, like you're a porn category. But it doesn't mean you gotta start fucking dogging on someone who sat at the DMV. Where's that from? I've never seen a DMV defender in my life. I actually think the DMV is like really well run. I actually enjoy when my license expires. Even Team Aqua joins us. All right. Team Aqua and Team Magma. We've got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Hee hee hee. Be seeing you then, Team Aqua. Ding bats. Hassan. Didn't I see you before at Slateport's museum? So your name's Coots. At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. You're cringe. Okay. Team Magma's a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand landmass. They're rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Boss, we should chase to Team Magma. Yeah, we must. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Coots, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell. All right, see you later, Azan. Oh my god, a level 20? Fuck. I'm Cosmo. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then a similar bunch of Team Aqua showed up. After that, I don't understand any of it. But that Team Magma, what are they going to do with the meteorite? I think they're trying to make the volcano explode to get more land, if I remember. Can someone explain the Ludlocke in 2 sentences? Pokemon, but made more difficult through a specific rule set. Plus, I name all Pokemon I capture after viewers, and if they die, I not only release the Pokemon, but I ban the viewer it was named after. That was a run-on sentence, but you get the idea. Shorten it. If a Pokemon dies, I release it. I name Pokemon after viewers. Fuck. Okay, this is hard. I can't think. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Holy shit, that was hard. Pokemon die, titular viewer banned. You know what, son of a bitch? I think you've done it. Let's put my ferret in the front because that MFer can run from any battle. And I gotta figure out how to get to this damn mountain. Ooh, a Porygon too! Lud, when are we gonna do another music stream? I don't know when I'm gonna do. We did one not too long ago, to be honest. But maybe I'll do one again. Sooner. Oh, I didn't fight you? Let's hit 4. Let's hit 4. Why not 4? Roar. Crystalia was dragged out. Son of a bitch, that was kind of a good drag out. All right, I need to get out of here. Can you guys stop? I need to get to a goddamn Pokemon Center yesterday. Use Moonstone on Jigglypuff? Well, I kind of like Jigglypuff, though. I'd be kind of sad if Jigglypuff became Wigglytuff. I kind of like Jiggles. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Dan. Hold up. I have to consider who I'm going to add to my squad right now. Who the hell are you? Your name's Coots. So that means you're a Pokemon. Oh, yeah, you made the storage system. Oh, yeah, you're Lynette. All right, Lynette, thank you very much. All right, we actually have a pretty stacked team, and I think it's worth diversifying our squad a little bit. So I don't think the Ferret is one of the better members of my team. We have a Pidgeotto. Flying types are very valuable. I think there's a lot of value in a fire type. Who's better, you think? Okay, let's check the summary. Wait. What? Am I reading that right? Coots. Beanie is a fire electric type. Wow. That's kind of interesting. And then Ponyta is a straight up fire. And then Ralts has Synchronize, which is kind of a valuable ability. And then Keen Eye. Okay, classic. Onyx has Sturdy. Not that useful. Makes escaping easier. Yeah, we have that. Knew that. Who do I add to the team? I think it's best to add the Ponyta. And I kind of want to add the Ralts, but I don't know who I'd get rid of. The simple answer might just be get rid of Chompy. At least until we have to go to the fire gym. But Ralts is kind of a glass cannon, so I don't know if that's necessarily a good decision. Sturdy's goated. Sorry, I always thought Sturdy was a stupid move that they fixed, where initially Sturdy only worked on moves that were considered one-hit KO moves, not moves that would kill in one hit. Am I wrong about that? So I believe it's bad in Gen 3. Like in Gen 3, you are right now. If you are not 27 years old, you are right, Sturdy's good. But if you are 27, Sturdy always sucked, because if your Onyx gets hit by fucking whatever, water, whatever move, and it gets one shot, it won't live. I always thought Growlithe was pure fire. It is. It is. This is a ROM hack. So I think the person who I should add to the squad might actually be Pidgeotto, only because it's good to have a flying mon, especially if a ground type comes up. That way I can swap out, especially because I have two Pokemon that are weak to ground types right now. So I'm going to add Pidgeotto. And then I think ideally I get everybody to level 24 right now. So let's rare candy up to 24. Should I get Wigglytuff? Should I go Wigglytuff? Should I get Wigglytuff? Should I get Wigglytuff? Are you sure, chat? We would be getting rid of Jigglypuff. Not just any Jigglypuff. We'd be getting rid of Jigglypuff with the crown from Super Smash Bros. Melee. And we don't ever get to catch one again. So we'd be saying goodbye forever. Is there an Eviolite in Emerald? No, it's Gen 5. Let's do a poll. I've never had more views on my YouTube channel in 48 hours than I have in the past 48 hours. In the past 48 hours, my YouTube channel has gotten 7.8 million views. Hubba bubba. That's crazy. Why? Because this video got 4.2 million views in the past 48 hours. And I made 400 bucks. Yeah, it counts stream views, short views, and long form views. Alright, the poll says yes to evolve Jigglypuff. Fine, I'll do it. I want you to know I'm not happy about this, though. I'm a little sad that you guys were so ready to move on from Jigglypuff. But what must be done must be done. And we must get stronger for the sake of the team. So let's do it. For the run. She keeps the crowd. Okay, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a little better. It's still the same puff in there. Wait, Magical Leaf's a great move. 60 base, can't miss. Let's ditch Poison Sting for sure. All right, let's get Declan to 25. Stomp, amazing. 65 base, big chance of flinching. Much better than Tackle. Fire Spin's okay. 85 accuracy, 70 accuracy. Fire Spin sucks. Whirlwind has its value. I would rather Whirlwind than Tackle. Now look at the base stats. I really need a move on Jigglypuff that's good soon. Why would you pick Ponyta instead of Growlithe? Because Growlithe is cool. It's about exposure. I'm too exposed to ground-type Pokemon. I would have 3 Pokemon weak to it. it just doesn't seem like a smart play. Especially if one is 4x weak. I don't know. It doesn't seem that smart. Wait, Wigglytuff doesn't learn any more moves anymore? Why the fuck did I level it up now? Its moveset's dog shit. Well, I can go to the move trainer, right? The move trainer will successfully teach it any move, right? If I just get a heart scale. I know where the move trainer is, and I know where a heart scale is, right? Am I going the right way? I have to ride the lift, right? Up to the mountain. Yo, huge evolution right here. This is huge. This could be my win con. Is straight up a healthy, beautiful lantern. Loading next encounter. Downloading trainer details. Done. Adding trainer to Pokenav. Autobot 555. Cool. Let's check the stats on lantern real quick. Water electric, volt absorb. 106, special attack's decent. Yeah, it's not bad. I almost have a perfect moveset if I could find a slightly better move than Supersonic. Oh my god. Brother in Christ! What? Oh no, I'm supposed to go up the mountain. My man. I'm running out of PP the way I'm running through you guys. Never mind. You guys know what I meant. Alright. I believe I don't have to fight any of the trainers. I can just walk through. Oh, look at Hassan triple battle. Grr, Coots. I should have guessed you'd show up. See for yourself what the far right of Team Magma are up to. They're trying to inject the stolen meteorite's power into the volcano. Doing something like that will cause the volcano's eruption. Some on the radical left believe. Fuck. Hold up. We can easily beat this fight. Let's go with Declan. And give me a Jigglybunya. Alright, we have Noctowl and Zubat. Let's hard target the Noctowl. Give me a flinch. Fire spin. It's going to make me stuck in this battlefield. Leech life on Ponyta. Let me start my rollout train. Rollout should kill Noctowl. Super effective. Good crit. There we go. All right. 2v1 now. Golduck. Don't love running into a Golduck. Probably should switch out, just if I'm being reasonable. Let's go to Crystalia. Let's let the rollout train do its thing. Tail Whip. Not the bravest move. Rollout hits twice. Power starts increasing. We're going to go with a Mega Drain. Duskull. Triple rollout hits, starting to do a bit of damage. We'll go with a Magical Leaf. GG. Numel, Stomp. Numel, Stomp. Whoa, that was a magnitude 9. Oh, God. Let's switch out to Gerbil. Let's double kick. Actually, no, wait. Fighting's bad against flying, duh. Let's beat flying with flying. Okay, I'm being fucking dumb. Let's just bring out Jigglybone. Okay, alright, hold up. Let's heal up a bit, because I almost lost that fight. And then let's use some potions for the remaining. All right, we have to fight the leader of Team Magma, who we don't actually know the identity of yet. I'll start with Declan. The power concentrated in the meteorite by amplifying its power with the machine Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Its energy will grow deep inside the crater and foo-foo-foo. Megalol? I'd heard Hassan talked of a cringe lord who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. You? Huh. So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma. Now you listen, back in Hassan's day, people used land to live and grow. That's why land is all important. It is pog, not dog. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of land mass. It is for the further advancement of humankind and Pokemon. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within the mountain. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much. But no matter. I'll teach you a lesson of being cringe and not pog. Vulpix, 24. That's actually kind of juicy. All right, let's go with Stomp here. We're faster. Could flinch. That's a GG. Okay, Mightyana. I think a Stomp is... let's do a Stomp still, because a flinch is still valuable. Alright, let's switch out now. Let's go with Gerbil. Intimidate makes him a bit weaker. Howl increases his attack, but not too worried about that, because I'm faster and I have double kick. You're faster. Wow. But you're dead. How long are you planning on streaming for? Maybe after the 4th gym I'll end. I'll find a nice stopping point when I'm kind of tired. But I don't got like a time for you. Final Mon, Ivysaur. That Ivysaur looks gas. Let's switch back to Declan. Razor Leaf not very effective. Still does 15. That's kind of juice. It's Ember. Let's get a burn. Hidden power water? No. Let's stomp. Probably more powerful. Scary here. I want to switch. I want to switch out. Yeah, we should switch. I don't know what the hidden power is. Let's switch out to Jigglybone, because it's probably not hidden power fighting. It's hidden power fighting. Well, I still don't die on a crit here. No, I do. 40, 80. Let's go to Pidgeot then. Not very effective. Gust. Hidden power fighting. Not very effective. Wait, it's not hidden power fighting? Oh no, Pidgeot is normal flying, so it is fighting. Whew! Stans was caught off guard. The Stans model looks cool, but he does have Harry Potter glasses on. Shout out Hunter. Enough. I'll back off this time. But don't think this is the last time. McSqueeze me! Don't think this is the last time you've seen Team Magma. Hee hee hee. Even without the meteorite, if we obtain the orb. Foo foo foo. Coots! Thank you. This is my what's Hassan's southern guy called? It's like Hassan Pecker. Hank Pecker. My name's Hank Pecker. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma, but you, whose side are you on? Doesn't matter. We will remain vigilant and keep our pursuit of Team Magma. See ya, bitch. Okay. Wow. Bitch feels a little much, right? Feels like we gotta tone down the language there. Fuck. Is this a new route? Leverage Town, whatever it's called. Okay. Hold up. I want to chill in the hot tub with the grannies. Okay. I have to think about who I want. On my squad. I think I should... So the next gym is a fire gym. Let's get a couple water types. In a fire gym, we probably don't need Roselia, so let's swap out. There's an egg there, right? Yeah, I guess there is an egg. We could try to crack an egg. Who gives me the egg? Yeah. Thanks, Granny. How the fuck did I end up here? You need the egg in your party? Wait. What? Go into town? Why do I have to go into town? Eggs hatch faster in the hot springs? Is that real? I thought you had to walk around. How long does it take to crack this egg? It should hatch soon. Okay. Can you cycle? I am teleporting. What do I hope it is? What do I hope it is? Who wants to be named after a why not? I'm going to name it Wing after Wing in chat. I'm just saying, if I had to carry that thing 9 months to term and that fucker popped out, that blue hair lib pops out. Why not? Because Wobbuffet is a Pokemon that's very difficult to use in battle and requires a lot of, honestly, like getting hit. Destiny Bond. Dying to succeed. It's not a good Pokemon for a Nuzlocke. It's bad. I do have an encounter, but I'm saving it for a second. For a little tip. Wait, I should probably include you. Let's also get Onyx in the squad. And let's replace Pidgeot. No, Pidgeot has value, I think. Who's good to replace here? Let's replace... Oh, he's ice, actually. Never mind. I forgot he's ice type. In this ROM hack, he's ice type, which makes him pretty bad against a fire gym. All right, let's get the team up to snuff. So, this gym has a level 30 level cap, but I need a level 26 on the team. I need a level 28 on the team, and then a level 30 on the team. The max level is 30, so I can only have one Pokemon that's level 30. So I'm just gonna keep this as is. All I'm gonna do is increase everybody that's under 26 to 26. Oh, I think I know exactly how to get to this. Hold up. It's this one? Man, Carvana doesn't even have a fucking water move. I'm pretty sure it's the one in the bottom left. I think it's top right. No. Top right? Oh, fuck, top left. I'm really close. Top right. Son of a bitch. Middle. Far right? Only path? What? Here for sure. Then it's here. Then it's bottom left. No, it's top left. Top left. Bottom right. Right down here. Let's go up top. Let's jump over. Okay, I think that's right. top left. I remember this from my childhood. Top left. Middle. Middle. Bottom. Left. There it is. I think it's middle, bottom right. There it is. GG. Easy. Easy. Okay, I'm about to face the 4th gym leader, which is our hardest challenge yet. We're gonna do a pull. I'm gonna get a water. Chompy evolves at level 30. Well, that's good and dandy, but I'm only allowed to have 1 level 30 on the team. So if I add Chompy, then I'll have to remove Gerbil because he's level 29. This makes it difficult. Chompy's not dead weight. Let's first off get everybody to level 26, which is the minimum level. I'm actually... I'm going to change out Pidgeotto. I don't think Pidgeotto's good here. Let's go Ralts. I could actually go why not. I can't learn Destiny Bond. I didn't delete Mirror Coat. going to be my swap mon. Welcome. No, wait. Puny trainer, how good to see you've made it here. I've been entrusted with the... No, wait. I'm Happygate. I'm the leader of the gym here, and don't underestimate me. Because I'm not afraid to ban unwanted chatters with skills inherited from Showdown. I shall demonstrate the hot moves we have honed in Hoenn. Yeah, you're dead, kid. Sorry. Let's hit him with the sing. He's gonna use... I have an idea. Crit ends my run. I think I have him in a perpetual loop here. I think his special attack is so low that he knows he shouldn't go for a special attack move, so he's bulking up his strength. I'm +5 right now. Okay, now I have to attack. Oh, God. If he uses a potion, I'm allowed to use a potion. Or she in this case. Okay. Electric fire. Intimidate. I'm still +5. I should be faster. Oh my God, I'm slower. Oh, that was so stupid of me. I hit level 30. I have to be faster than a camera. I have to. You're a camel! Okay. I'm definitely not scared of the Ninetales. I should have been scared of the Ninetales. Two more. 8 damage. Two more still. Orin Berry. Oh, you still have a potion? All right, let's go, Declan. Wait! Declan's perfect! He has flash fire. Yes! Paraflinch, baby. Oh, sunny day. Doesn't that make fire moves stronger? I'm not gonna kill it. I'm gonna let it kill itself. Oh my god. No sweat. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so scary! That was scary! I shouldn't have lost a Pokemon though. I don't know why I thought Overheat wouldn't kill. I was the E10 badge. What's E10? Oh, you can level all Pokemon to 50. Remember when I beat you in chess? E10. This is a token of my appreciation. TM50. Overheats. Yeah, I've heard that move does a lot of fucking damage. Cutie, I cannot fight you right now. Cutie? Oh, thanks to the goggles. Challenge Exter at Petalburg. I'll challenge Exter. Next time. But for now, we do have to say a farewell. I honestly should have recognized that Flash Fire made every single move moot, but I didn't. And because of that, Gerbil dies, and that's unfair. And Intimidate Gerbil was a very valuable member of the team. I liked this Pokemon a lot. I'm not happy to have to do this, but it is the job. And so I hope you all join me for a heartfelt Ludwig 7. Gerbil was released. Rounds out our number of banned people to 24 on the day. But even though Gerbil's dead, our team is looking strong going into Gym 5. Fierce, without a doubt. So I'm hoping we can pull out a quick dub. But we'll see. Next stream. Oh, thank you all for watching, boys. I appreciate it. I will see you guys all here tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing Black and White. Or, excuse me. I don't know if I'll be playing Pokemon Emerald tomorrow. Full disclosure. I might. We got in a good, what, 4 hours today? Yeah, a little over 4. I might play tomorrow, but the Moist Moguls play at 7 p.m. Why? 7 p.m.? It's the only team that has to play at 7. Of course, our teammates or our opponents do too, but 7 p.m. Crazy. So anyway, the Moist Moguls are going to be playing G2 tomorrow. I might watch the 4 o'clock and 1 o'clock match on stream. I don't really know what I'm going to do yet. Maybe I'll play before the Moist Moguls. We'll see. We'll see. I'll play it by ear, but for sure I'll be live at 7 until 10 watching the Moist Moguls. What I do before or after, up in the air. Maybe it's a good day to watch Jet Lag because I'm a little behind on it, and I know a lot of you guys want to watch that. So rather than watching the Moist Moguls then playing an hour or two of Ludlocke, I could watch the I could watch Jet Lag. Maybe that's the vibe. I'll have a better idea tomorrow for sure. Either way, thank you all for watching today. I appreciate it. I will see you guys all tomorrow. How do I pause this timer? Number 5. That's easy enough. Yeah, check out the latest YouTube video if you haven't, guys. Bros vs. Pros. And I'm out. Goodbye. See you later, everybody. It's been fun doing the Ludlocke. Shooting the show chat. Hope you guys like it. Peace.